All right, we're back. Hopefully the level of the music is not too loud. Turning it down best I could. Want it in the background. I got it right. About right there. Don't want it distracting. All right, cool. So, yeah, we're back. Another day. Right on. So I did some work, obviously. Not a lot of work, but we did some work. What I did is, so I put more trees around the perimeter, everything around. I started working on a building over here. Like I said, to give that illusion. Obviously, the road is not correct. We still got to do some work there. But, you know, like I said, you're not going to see it anyway. So we have the player bounds now. But I definitely want to clean that up. I was just trying to work on like putting some buildings back here to give it the illusion that there's stuff going back here. We'll do that over here on this side. Stuff like that. And then, you know, we'll need to give some more illusions over in here. But as you can see, definitely, I don't know if I'm going to go up that high with some of these trees. Don't know yet. But yeah, so we kind of made a forest around. I was debating on where to bring it up. You know what I mean? Like, we want to fill some stuff in here. I think, yeah, right here. I started bringing it up to the town. So it looks like, hey, we're the mountains. There's a forest right there with the town. Probably need to bring these up a little bit more. I don't know yet. Maybe fill in over here as well. So it just looks like the town was built in a forest, pretty much. So yeah, that's what I did. It wasn't extensive. I'm gonna clean it up. You know, I'll go in and erase some of these, you know, scattered trees here to clean, you know, just to clean it up. But I just wanted to do it real quick, just to see how it feels. But it's coming along nicely, I think. Mountains look great. I think. Definitely will. I think. I don't know if we're gonna keep the rock texture. If I can find some. Oh man. If I can find some other textures, that'd be great. But for right now, we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah. So what I thought we would start working on this morning. I'm gonna leave the city stuff for now. I don't want to really put any more detail. You know, we spent a lot of time on that. Obviously, there's more to do, but we got a rough thing going on here, which is great. We got the stoplights. It's really coming together. You know, we'll have to flush this stuff out. Maybe put a little neighborhood over here or something. I don't know. Or build out the city a little bit more. Build some more buildings and things of that nature. You know, but like we said, you know, we established our player bounds right now is right here, the middle square. Makes sense. This is all just, you know, show around us. And then, you know, everything that we build out is just kind of give it that false illusion that, oh, okay, this town spreads out, you know, there's things going on. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Gotta figure out what this, it looks like the cloud reflection. I don't know, there must be some setting or something I need to work through. So, or basically what I was thinking we can work on today is trying to get the player progression going. I need to start thinking about that, start thinking how it's going to work, what's going to happen. So I kind of was experimenting with ChatGPT. And so let me get over to that real quick. I love like you can do this, but I wish they would stay connected as one, but just separate. But anyway. So yeah, so what I have here is I asked ChatGPT is like a simple, flexible progression system goes a long way towards giving your player a real sense of growth. So that's definitely what we want. We don't want to make this complicated. I was thinking have it more like based on the waves. You know, you get XP, maybe some items drop, or you get maybe some bonus points. I don't know, we have to really think that through, but we need to get it started at least. Maybe like speed. Maybe you can get like a burst of speed, or we can maybe implement like a sprint, a shield, you know, like all this stuff. These are things that we can think about. But I thought we should start getting it built, because as we found out yesterday, or as I found out just in the course of building this game, is you know, like once you implement new features, new systems, things break. You got to figure that out. You spend some time troubleshooting. So it's just one of those things, you know. But yeah, so I think we'll get started that on this morning, because we did that yesterday. We started on some of that stuff and we knocked it out, and usually people start rolling in. So yeah, let's get started on this. I like having music. It's, oh my god, you don't understand like what it does to my brain. It just makes me feel like, okay, I can concentrate. Like just having the little bit of music. I would normally work to like classical music, but I don't mind chip tunes, because there's no lyrics. You know, it just kind of blends in the background and reminds me of playing video games. So since we're building video games, let's listen to some video game style music, old school. All right, looks like we're at an ad break. Oh, and so I think it was purple. Yeah, it was purple. I went in and adjusted the stream settings, so now it should be just doing 1080p, not 1440. So it should be outputting at 1080p. And I know he said he had some issues with it, so hopefully that's gonna help people. I know not everybody has fast internet or just whatever. It's fine. 1080p is fine. We don't need to be 4K or anything like that. We're not doing anything. You don't need to see my beautiful face in that high detailed resolution. I'm being lazy. I'm like, I got scruff going on here, and the camera, I don't think you can really tell. I have weird facial hair. Like, it's very, I don't know why I'm talking about my facial hair, but we're going there. So I have like a mustache, and that right here, you know, it's like really, you can really see that, but my sides in here is just not as thick. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how long we let the, I'm one of those people like, yeah, I want to grow a beard. I want to see what I can do. And then it gets going, and I'm just like, okay, I got to get rid of it on my face. Like, I think the longest I ever had it was maybe an inch or so. And it was, you know, it's okay. I'm one of those people, like, it bothers me. All right, so let's read here. See what ChatGPT is suggesting, and seeing how we can kind of use this as our framework. Just enough to get started. So I don't know, I had like somebody reach out about a possible contract on email. So if I have to, like, you know, take the phone call, we'll do that. I got this weird email. I don't know if this is legit. I don't think it is. But like, I got accepted for a position, and it's like, dude, they didn't even interview me. I did some questions, but they didn't interview me, and it's like, dude, nobody's gonna offer you a job without an interview. I mean, it's just. Anyway, I don't know if it's legit or not. All right, enough of that. Let's get into this, shall we? Oh, hold on, we gotta update. One needs, oh, right there. Unity. Oh, Unity needs a. So you could see, I installed Godot tools here, because that was the first thing I did when I downloaded VS Tools, because I was using Godot. And then I got into Unity. This is really cool. I think this is what I'm using. I'm using that one or not. Kevin Rose. Okay, you earn XP per enemy, which, okay, is kind of what we're going for. Grant a small amount of XP reward when an enemy dies. Level threshold. Store a simple XP level table. 100 XP to hit level 2. Yeah, we could do something like that. Stat bumps on level up. When you cross the threshold, bump player stats. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Now they get better health, get damage. Maybe they don't take as much damage. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what I'm looking to do. Field, so we do public. On death, enemy call, player progression. Ooh, skill point tree. Each node is a scriptable object with a name, description, cost. Okay. Yeah, this is where it's going to get complicated, I think. For me. You know, obviously I've never done it before, so it's going to be a learning process. But that's the whole point of me doing this game. You know, is to learn how to do this stuff. We don't knock it out of the park right away. It's fine. Okay, upgrade shop. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Queen waves during your 10-second warning. Oh, we could do something like that, but 10 seconds is not... I don't know, was 10 seconds enough time? I mean, I guess if it's like you're choosing 3 options or something, you know, it's like, hey, what option do you want? Do you want to buff your health? Do you want to buff your speed? Or do you want to buff, yeah, like new weapons? Yeah. Okay, that could possibly work. Okay. Yeah, gear and loot drops. This is something I was thinking of. But then we gotta think about gear. We gotta think about what gear we're gonna drop here. We're not human. We're the alien, so we need to think about that. That's kind of what we need to think about. I like where this is going. I think, okay, this is what ChatGPT recommends. You already got waves, scaling health damage, and alerts in place. So the wave-based. Yeah, I'm going this route too. I think this will be good. It's just we have to think about the UI. You know, I'll have to create UI for all this stuff, so that's where it gets kind of tricky. I'm thinking there should be UI on the asset store we can probably get, stuff like that. And like I said, it doesn't need to be sophisticated; it just needs to work. You know, we need to get this game built. See if anybody's interested in it before I put more and more effort into it, you know, polishing. If we polish it, great. Is it this thing even worth suing at that point? Okay, so yeah, I think this is after you survive 20 waves, showing you survive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of something like that. Like, you know, if you make it to so many waves, like, hey, great. Because this thing could just keep going. I mean, this can be infinite waves. We could go 100 waves, and by then, it's going to get really difficult. You know, like, that's the point of the game. This is ever end. It never ends, basically. It just keeps getting waves. But we need to make that interesting and randomize stuff and then create bosses as well in there. But then how are you going to extend loot to that point, you know? Maybe you just, like, the loot you have can give maybe plus more damage or something, you know, like, you know, spec bumps or something. Yeah, so yesterday it was like 70 degrees. Well, a little under 70. Now today it's like 50. It's in the 50s. It's cold. And I guess like next week it's supposed to be like back up in the upper 70s. This weather's just weird. I mean, we're in beginning of May and we've had a lot. It's just been, wow. So like I just said, you'll know the weather by what I'm wearing on a stream day. If it's hot, if it's cold, we should be warming up soon. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Okay, let me know which approach you like to prototype first, and I can scaffold. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is great. So, how we get started? Oh, these are the 4 options we can yeah, we'll have to create a UI bar. Let me see what we do that. Maybe we'll put the UI bars like down here for the player. Oh, also I changed. I'm experimenting with new fonts. I was like, this is kind of sci-fi. I'm gonna keep the wave incoming one's not gonna change, but I like this font. It's like, okay, this is different. This is more sci-fi. We'll see. I changed it to green. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I would like to have custom UI up here for these things, but I don't know. Like a graphic or something. The UI bar. I was looking and experimenting. And then obviously I would like something here too, but like I said, right now it's not we need to spend time on. If anybody's watching, just let me know if the music is not overbearing the stream or my voice. I don't think it is, but just to be safe, let me know. Like all good, or because it looks like it's very low on my meter compared to like my voice. So, like I said, I don't want the music to be distracting in any way. Kind of something for like those moments that we have silence. Okay, so let's see what they okay, we're gonna go with the wave based. I think that's the best approach. XP and leveling. With small wave. I just want to say I do like the idea of gear and loot drops, but it's like you're having a conversation. Like, these are the things I'm learning about using ChatGPT. You got to be more detailed in your responses and kind of plan out what you want so they know how to kind of think ahead of what they're suggesting. Because I ran into that problem before when I first started doing things, and it was like, oh yeah, we did this thing, and then I told them, well, let's do that, and we had to revamp everything. So if you kind of future-proof it. And it kind of like, ChatGPT kind of remembers things. It has memory now, and like it can recall things that we've done in the past better than I can. So I'll just ask it, hey, how did we do this? And it will say, oh, we did it this way, and blah, blah, blah. It's really cool. Great. Let's scaffold out a simple XP leveling between wave shop system steps. Cool. This is even though I don't know what I'm doing, well, I kind of do in a way. I mean, I know what I want. It's like I don't know how to execute. That's the problem. Yet. And we're getting there, though. Like, I know how to think these things out. That's always been my problem, is like I get ideas, but I don't know how to execute on them. Or I'm afraid to. That's why I like using ChatGPT. I don't know if it's cheating. I don't know. Some people probably not cool with it, but it's like this, for me, it helps me. think things through and give me a framework to work from. I'm one of those people. I have to have an example or something to work from, and then I kind of take that and run with it. I guess it's like I don't know what that is. It's like maybe security or something, or just. All right. Oops. Fix something on my desk. Got an ad break. All right, so we have to do. Let's look through this first before we just start jumping right in. So we have an idea of what we're doing here. All right, so we're going to implement the player progression script. This component will live on your player game object. It will track XP levels. What's this gold thing? Oh, gold's to spend. Okay, let's think of something else than gold, though. I mean, we'll use gold as whatever, but since this is alien, we need to think of like some alien type thing. Let me see. Let's do the gold. Something that thinking. There we go. Xeno crystals. That's kind of cool. Plasma shards. Plasma shards I kind of like. All right. Void tokens, stellar units. I don't like. I think Xeno crystals are. Plasma shard. All right, let's go back into this. So we have to make a player progressions. Into Unity? Scripts? We need to go through our scripts and get rid of the ones we're not using. As we have license punch out a little. Levels are making sure everything's good. Oh, we'll need a start. All right, so we're gonna do not gold. We're gonna do, what was it called? Just doing Xeno crystals. Yeah. Damage per public float. Damage per. This is suggesting 2, so we'll just 5. Hopefully, we'll be able to. Well, we'll be in the inspector, so we'll be able to. Speed increase. Now we got to do the public Unity events. Oh, this is something I've never done before. Event trigger when XP change. Okay, so it's an okay, makes sense. A Unity event. Level. Trigger new level. Public Unity event. Yep. Got our start. We're invoking that. So that's starting to make a little sense now. So this code here, let's look at it. So basically on XP change, right here, boom, we're gonna start that when it happens, current XP, and it's gonna XP the next level, and then basically what level will trigger that event. Makes sense? Oh, we don't want on. Invoke.
It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, no crystal. We don't have an update method. take current XP. Plus. No. Sometimes I just don't want to type all this stuff, but like, I think I'd be doing a disservice to. We need to learn how to type code. Okay. I don't know why it's in. Be +1. I haven't done it yet. Oh, hey, Purple. Welcome back. So I'm working on the player progression. Starting it. Trying. We'll see how much crap we'll break today. Like a notification. Okay, I know what it is. I put a sound on when somebody chats, so I'm gonna get a note. Making Streamlabs or something. But it alerts my attention, definitely does. Yeah, so I asked ChatGPT like what suggests do you do for our game? And it was exactly what I was thinking and what we kind of talked about. You get XP through the waves, and then there's gonna be, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but with that 10-second wave incoming, there will be a little store that pops up that you can put your XP into, like boosted health or boosted speed, so stuff like that. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was you yesterday. I switched the stream now. It should just be 1080p. Is it all good now? Sweet. Yeah, I thought I had it at 1080p, but whatever, it's all good now. That sound that is gonna get annoying. Oh, and how's the music? It's not too loud, like it's just right. Just feels so good to have music playing. Ugh, brain thanks me. Oh, it's too low. Okay. How's that? Good? Okay. Figured we'd do some chiptunes music. Take us back to playing old games while we try to create games. And it's instrumental, so you know, and it should be royalty free, so and plus I don't yeah, I like all sorts of music, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at some synthwave playlists. I thought I'd try this because, like, for me, this chiptune stuff like is not as distracting. It kind of just fades away in my brain, but it's like catchy, you know. That's why I like it. It's all melody. Yeah, I like synthwave music. Like I like a lot of music. I like classical, I like heavy metal, I like jazz. I like, they call it EDM, but you know, electronic music. I listen to a lot of stuff. Try not to limit myself to just, you know, one sort of style. I'm trying to find, like, everybody uses like this certain, I've heard it in multiple streams. I'm trying to figure out where they get it from. Retro. Hey, Bit, what's up? Welcome back. Retro music is also cool. Also, when I was making games, I searched for something like program music. Also, I listened to Silent Hill mix. Oh, you're fixing that TV? How's it going? Yeah, I can't remember Silent Hill's music. It's so, I mean, I haven't played the original Silent Hill, you know, that's for PlayStation. So, God, that was over 20 some years ago. I actually bought Silent Hill on Steam. Like I said, I just have so many games to play. That's the problem. Pretty sure I bought Silent Hill. Or maybe I put it on my wish list. Swear to God, I had it. No, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I bought Silent Hill 2 on Steam. I'm really wanting to play that. But I have Oblivion, Black Myth Wukong to play. I still need to finish Ghost of Tsushima. Still have to finish Last of Us Part 1. Oh man, I just got so many games that built up. That's what I'm saying, like maybe like one day a week, like having game day or something. Managed to trace back the issue to the main power converter, and I'm just inclined to throw the whole board away. Ah, so you found the issue then. Cool. Isn't that what we were thinking it was? Something with the board? Almost always something. It's right. Okay. Oh, especially in that brand. Dude, that noise, actually, it's kind of annoying, but like hearing that chat noise makes me know that you guys chat. So it's actually kind of cool. It's going to help out me a lot. I'm digging this music, man. I wish I could. I would try to start writing some chiptune music, but I have a VST that does this stuff. One of these days, I'll well, we're gonna have to write music for this game, so that's gonna be interesting. I haven't really wrote music in a while. Like that, you know, like actual like score music. It's been a while. You want add Xeno. So instead of gold, we're gonna go with Xeno crystals. I figured that's a little more sci-fi than gold, you know. Obviously, you can always change that, but I thought gold was a little too on the nose. Especially in this brand. Oh, TV. Reminds me of Castlevania. Like I swear, in like 5 years of fixing TVs, I think only once or twice something else. Okay. Is that like a CRT TV? A tube TV, or is that an LCD? No, I think you said it was LCD. I think you said, if I remember correctly. All right, this might be used somewhere else. Yeah, player stats, right? Okay, 32-inch LCD. Okay. Yeah, so there wouldn't be any. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about TVs. I'm sure they're all computers at this point. Do the LCDs, what do they have to project? Are they lights, or are they, how would they project? Well, it's pixels, so backlight. Okay, right, backlight. Yeah. That's the thing. Like when you start thinking about like, wait a minute, how does that work? You know what I mean? You're like, wait a minute here. But yeah, I forgot backlights. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna create another. We're calling that out. The LCD turns on and off pixels to make them dark or white. Then, yep. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna be able to adjust this array in the inspector. See, I learned something. I called it an array. Hook up UI sliders. Okay, that's where this is gonna get interesting. I did do the player health UI slider, so we'll have to do it similar to that, I guess. We'll get there when we get there. Hooking up enemy kills. Your enemy.die. Okay, so we gotta go to our die. That be in... I think that's... I think that's in our enemy script. Right there. Got to turn on my car pedal. Just in case we rock it. Something on the low side, I may have replaced just the part on the main side. Okay. Cool. Looking up enemy kills. Okay, and your enemy.die. Okay. Give XP. Getting fed up on fixing this brand of TV. It's always the most shitty and poorly designed board. What's the did you say the brand of the TV? What's the brand? What kind of TV is it? Vortex, but I think it's only really... Okay, yeah, I've never heard of them. Vulcan thing, cool. Dude, my ancestry is from... My mom's side is from that area. All more... Yeah. Yeah, you're from Romania, that's right. Yeah, my ancestors, they're from around, not there, but on my mom's side. Poland, you know, Chechnya, Ukraine, stuff like that. Well, my great-grandfather on my mom's side, he came from Poland. Like the early 1900s, so. Yeah. But when you say Balkan, you're like, oh yeah, that. Cool. Yeah, I've never heard of Vortex. It might be a European brand. That ain't it. Huh. I mean, I've heard of Vortex Optics because they're hunting scopes. Huh. Yeah, it must be like you said. I need to go in and adjust those stream element messages. Okay, so we gotta hook up killing enemies. We go into here. All right, this is where we're gonna get interesting. Probably should put that after. Oh, VFX, that here. We'll see how this works. As we know, and if we found out, we always add stuff, it breaks things. You know, probably gonna have to tweak this as we go. I'm saying 10. Try 10. Add xenocrystals, yeah. Oops. 5. We'll try 5. I think we'll be able to add this in the inspector, hopefully. Why is this not coming? Oh. Obsolete. Find object of type. Use object find first object by. All right, so we got that in there. All right, so this is where we have to create the wave shop. Okay, this is where it's gonna get interesting. All right, so we're gonna create this script. Then we're going to create a canvas with a panel that appears, shop panel, set active true, buttons for upgrades, button. So for this, I think we're just going to create basic stuff. We're not going to, go all out. Let's just get the framework in, and then we'll do the art. So we'll just do like, create a button. All right, so. All right, so we have to create this script now, I think. Hold on though, but it says during your wave incoming pause or right after a wave, show a simple shop canvas. Yes, create a canvas, then buttons for wave shop. Gotta load here. Oh, today Unity's going to be streaming how to do shaders, so I'll have to catch that later. Hopefully it goes into detail. Was Queen Wave Shop. Yeah. Let's do the script first, and then we'll do this stuff up here. Well, before I do this, let me go make tea. I think the ad starts in 2 minutes, so hold on. Ooh, there's this new sci-fi shit. Like I got this weird thing. Oh, I think I'm gonna shelf the TV for tomorrow. I don't feel like finding out what 200 voting. Yeah, dude, don't. Yeah, I've been shocked by 240, and it's not good. It's not fun. Sure, you. I mean, if you've messed with this stuff before, you probably. I was in this older building in my hometown. It's like an industrial building, you know, probably built in like the 30s or hell, I don't even remember. It was the 1930s, and I was playing my guitar, and I touched a refrigerator, and it grounded me, and I was like literally shaking, and somehow I busted the current. I was able to like get free of it, and I got shot back and hit a wall. The weirdest feeling ever, man. Getting shocked is not cool. Like you could feel it like literally go through your whole body. Oh, dude, I did. Woo! I'm still glad to be here. I mean, I think 240 is still not. I mean, it can cause damage, but yeah, it was wild, man. I don't ever want to get shocked ever again. Oh, geez. The 240 was because like I literally touched because like the refrigerator wasn't grounded, and the guitar, you know, guitars are basically open, you know, electric currents, and I just completed the connection, dude, and like I was literally like boom, and I got shot back and hit a wall. My buddy thought I was joking around. We were jamming, you know, and I went to go grab I think like a pop or something at the time, soda or whatever you guys want to call it. And like I just touched the handle, and I was like, you know, like in the movies, you'll have people like do that thing, and it's like it's exactly what happened. Okay, DC capacitor for a camera flash. Yeah, mine was the actual plug, man, in a building, and I'm sure because it was an older building, I'm sure wiring wasn't correct. I think my heart, because I remember I felt weird for like a few hours. I think my heart. I'm lucky. I'm just like I said. I'm lucky to be here. I'm lucky I didn't die of a cardiac arrest or anything, because I should have went to the hospital or went to the emergency room, but I didn't. You know, I was young. I was 18, so you know how that is. You're like, oh yeah, everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, dude. Getting shocked sucks. Doesn't matter if it's 3 seconds or 10 seconds. It's not fun at all. Because these things get so dusty. You know, getting shocked, like you feel it go through your whole body. Like you literally feel your whole, like you realize, oh, that's my body. Oh, the scare was more dangerous than the shock. For me, no, it hurt. Like it was wild. It was just like this experience I've never experienced before, like electricity going through your body and then breaking the current. Like, cause I literally at first couldn't let go. Like I was stuck. You know what I mean? That feeling like, oh my God, I can't move. And somehow I was just trying so hard and I broke it. I mean, like I said, I'm lucky. Like it felt like it was like this long thing. It was probably like 5 seconds or whatever, but it felt like forever. And I just remember touching it and like that, and then it broke away, and it was right next to a wall, and I smashed up against the wall because it you know, shot me that way. Or maybe it didn't shoot me. Maybe it was just because I was trying so hard to pull away that, you know, all my momentum that went that way. Like I said, in my mind, it was like this whole thing that happened, but probably in reality, it was probably like this, like, you know, like really fast thing. but time like slowed down, and I was like, oh my god, what the hell's going on? But you know. All right, let me go get some tea real quick. I'll be right back. Everybody go get drinks, go to the restroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back to start doing this wave shop UI stuff. Building that out, hopefully. We'll be right back. I can get some.
There is a huge opportunity to build a distributed energy utility. I've mentioned this to you before, but I think there's going to be a cataclysm in the energy markets. I think the utilities are under duress. They're in a very, very difficult spot, and the laws don't understand what will happen when individuals like you and I can generate our own power. And so, again, closing the circle on Virgin, when I sold a couple $100 million, it was in large part to fund this thing, which is quickly becoming over the next few years, in my opinion, will be the largest distributed energy utility in America. So I'm very proud of the work that I'm doing over here, and hopefully, I'll pick up a little bit of the slack that Tesla is not going to be able to, operationalize as they build an incredible EV business. And so both things I think will happen. I think it'll manifest in a different company.
You still have a sizable stock position in Tesla?
No.
You sold it?
Yeah.
When?
Over the last few years, we've sort of, not last few years, like really in the last year or so, particularly, the prices allowed me to, again.
Surprised to hear you say that after what you just said about the company.
Well, I don't have an infinite pool of capital. I'm myself. I don't raise funds. I can't go to other people. And so when I have these ideas, the money has to come from someplace. The only other solution would be for me to get totally levered up. And I'm just not comfortable with that risk. And so, I'm a meager guy with meager means.
Yeah, right.
All right, we're back. At least you got music now to when I'm away to keep you entertained. That's cool. All right, let's get back into this. Okay. All right, so we're gonna make this. So we need a start method. Don't need the update method, it looks like. Okay, let's get our variables here. So this will be interesting when we have to hook all this stuff up. Like I said, I did do the health bar. I remember doing that with the UI. We can do something similar for the... Do something similar to that for now, and then once we get to polish stage. You really had to put security screws on the air fryer? That's a... screws, but it's one screw. All others will be flip screws, but this one screw will be some random that you need a special tool for. Yep, that's how they do it. You don't. So for people like you that like to go in there and tinker with stuff, one extra layer, right? I don't even know what any of this stuff is. Oh, close shot. Got it. I kind of understand what we're doing here. So this is the code that's going to control dot panel when it displays and when it doesn't display. Hopefully. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, great. So now we can say the word ever. I don't have a screwdriver that fits. I'm sure a drill bit will work. Yeah, right. Yeah, just drill it out. Works on them. If you're determined, you'll get it, dude. Purple, are you still watching? Everything good with the stream? I know you were having issues yesterday. He wants to duck out for a little bit. Oh. This is interesting. This would be really cool if this works. I mean, it should work. It's just like, I know it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to mess with it a little bit, but to get the UI and everything going, that's gonna be cool. Like just something rough. Be pretty cool. And like coding, you really find out how bad of a coder, like how bad of a typer you are. Alright, we haven't done that yet. Player stats. Alright, we actually have I was like, okay, that's not game music. You just got owned. Okay. Okay, we got that. All right, now we got to create this. So let me switch iPad so I have the directions in front of me. Green tea. Now we have to not refresh. All right. Okay, create a canvas with a panel that appears via shot panel set active. All right, let's do this player stat. Let's do players. Let's just do all the scripts real quick. And then we'll work in Unity. Okay. Equals 1. I hate when it does. Oops. All right, how? Okay, we're good there. Make sure that player progression. Player stats. Good. All right, we're good now. Now we have to set this up in Unity. Some reason. iPad. Updating. Oh, what happened to the music? Oh, playlist is over. Oh, we do some synthwave. I will try the synthwave one. On. All right. So we have to create a canvas. Hold on, we gotta here. All right. Here well, gotta attach these scripts though. Okay, go back. Component, player progress will go on our player. Scripts. There it is, player progression script. Sweet, look at that. Got it. Well, we didn't get it, but we have it in our inspector, which is what nice. Okay. Okay, so we have to hook up the UI sliders and text to the on XP change, on level change. Okay, so that's those three things here. This is where we'll hook up the UI slider. Let me look at the health thing real quick. Yeah, we did this, so we're gonna probably do something similar. The XP for right now. So we are able to create custom stuff. So we're just getting things to work. Okay. Got that. Okay, hooking up. Okay, that we don't have to do anything. Wave in. All right, so let's see what it comes back with. For some reason I can't, like my iPad's not updating. Well, it did for this, but it didn't for the other one. Oh wait, now we gotta do what? Okay, so now we have to create a progression UI. I thought we already did this.
It's 12 o'clock.
Okay. Progression UI. Oh, the Unity. I'm gonna put it on in the background, but I'm gonna watch it. I think it's on. I thought they stream it on Twitch as well. I think it's just YouTube. Okay. Oh man. Any other ones for those? Dude, like literally. Wait, hold on. They like literally lost. Okay. That whole section we were working on, like, just disappeared. Okay. Wow. Hold on. It literally, like, deleted that whole section we were working on. Okay. We do need these, though. Hold on. Let's see what's happening here. This is interesting. Dude, now it's telling me something completely different. Okay. All right, so we just did all this. Oh, man. All right, hold on here. Like, now it's telling me this other stuff that we didn't tell me at the beginning. Oh my god. Alright, so this is the... Like, we did this, and it just disappeared. Probably screwed it up when I did this. Okay, hook up the events in the player program. Okay, so no, we're still doing. Okay, so let's go back here. Oh, complete. Ah. See how this pans out here. A lot of coding today. That's what we got to do. Sorry, I'm not very talkative today, guys. But like, Bit, you're probably watching. You probably just have it on the background. You're fiddling around with your TV, so it's all good. It's all good. I wish Purple was here because we were talking about, I don't know if he left or he's gonna come back. I don't know. He didn't say anything. He was asking about synthwave music, and now I have synthwave music on. All good. Like, we need to focus anyway. As you notice, like, I focus a little bit better when I have music playing. I just like zone out. Oh, food break. Got it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to get... Something happened here with the way we structured this. I lost everything that we were working on. But I think it knows what we're doing. So let's see if it works. I don't know. It didn't have any of this stuff before. Well, I'm sure you do. Do you have a problem with your headphones? People come in here all the time with this. No, I'm not interested. Go away. I'll get that. Yeah, it's a new scam now. It's like, man, all these new scams that come in here and... Oh, I can't hear you. Do you want this? And the new one is like people will just follow you. And then they ask you, hey, do you need any graphics for your channel? It's like, okay. Not the way to do it, but... But yeah, it's like kind of like a new scam. The thing, man, Twitch has gotten scammy, dude. But we just banned them, but they followed. Sorry. But I've seen that. I've seen people come in before like that. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And tomorrow it will. The thing is that it'll show a follow, but then like tomorrow it will go away. Like they won't be there. Anyways, I have it set up. An app on my PC. It's gone. I have a working break timer and after 40 minutes to get break. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. I understand. Like I'm trying to work too. Like we lost a lot of. I mean, not that this is a bad thing. Like, you know, I love talking with everybody, meeting new people. You know, sharing ideas about my, you know, what we could do on the game. So don't. Yeah, it's all good. Just saying, we kind of lost some time and kind of need to hunker down and get some of the stuff built. You know, some days are better than others. Oops. Some days we have a lot of progress, some days we don't, and that's okay. While I work, I'm still here, but I only really... Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. I appreciate, like I said, dude, Bit, it's great that you have me on the background. That's perfect. I mean, it's more than what you need to do. I appreciate it so much. So, no worries. Like I said, I'm focusing. I have that noise now when chat, so I'll know when you guys are chatting me. I'll hear it, and so no, all is good. I should put like co-working stream or something. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, cause see, like, Teresa, I've seen that name before. That Teresa Cooper. We've had that before. Oh, that's great. Yeah. No. Yeah. You have to take breaks. Like you can't just work like 9 hours straight. Your brain will just fry, and like your level of like your work production will just suffer. Like you think you're getting a lot done when in reality you're not. Oh, hey, Purple. No, we're listening to some synthwave music. I was just telling Bit. I was like, Purple's not here, and we were just talking about synthwave. That first chiptunes playlist ran out. Like we listened to it all, so I switched to this one. Still working on the player progression. I was doing ChatGPT and I did something else, and then I lost like everything we were working on. But I think we found. I don't know. We'll see if we're on the right track here. But no, you didn't miss much. Bitch was fiddling with his TV. He was on a break, and now he's going back to work. So he's still here. And I was just saying, like, you know, it's like I like talking to you guys. That's why I put that little noise there, so I know when you guys chat. But like today, I'm just kind of. If you've noticed, I've been more focused since I have music going. Oh, he's on his break now. Bit's on his break now. And I was just saying, I don't mind everybody talking and me talking. It's just like some days, you know, we gotta work. But yeah, we got synthwave on, man. Purple. Okay, so it came back up. All right. Oh, what's going? Oh. Okay, so we can take this stuff and extend it in our player progressions. Oh, that's cool, Bit. So it's 45 minutes of work, 15-minute break. Yeah, that's good. That's a good... Yeah, it's really good. That's why you see me, I have to get up. Yeah. Yep, yeah, I'm one of those people too. It's like I'll eat and work. And it's like, man, you gotta get away. You gotta unplug, you gotta let your brain recharge. So, no, that's a good thing that you implemented there. I know I need to like put my desk up in stand-up mode. I always forget. Oh. My lamp back too far and it got hit my picture back here. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I gotta be moving around. If I sit for too long, I get antsy and get crazy. It used to be the same working. Yep, I'm guilty as charged. All right, so it said we can add this script to our existing. When I'm on break, I just sit down and eat more. Yeah, same here. I need to. Well, the weather's being funky. Like one day it's nice, one day it's cold, and I need to get back out. I used to walk like in the 15 minutes in the morning. I used to walk 15 minutes in the afternoon. I need to get back into that. I always get my best ideas come when I'm walking. Either when I'm walking or I'm in the shower. These ideas, or right before bed, I'll get these ideas in my head. It sucks. All right. Did it come back? Didn't. We did that. Oh, we just did. So now we gotta build the UI scene. And whoever I'm talking to is complaining I'm eating, I respond. Please send your complaints here. Nice. So this is where it's gonna get interesting. Building this stuff in Unity. I remember I had a heck of a time building that health slider. It was pretty easy, sort of, but then like there's certain things you have to do. It's all good. And I swear to God, it's like every day. You know, I apply on jobs like every day, and then it's like you don't hear anything, and then all of a sudden, like all these floods of emails come in. Sorry, we like your skills, but sorry, we went with different candidates. It just beats you up after a while. You're just like, I'm at that point where I'm like at a crossroads. It's like, man, I'm gonna continue looking for work, obviously, but it's like, man, I gotta start doing stuff, like just figuring things out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's kind of like one of those things you just kind of have to let the market, you know, kind of let everything blow over for a couple months. Just keep doing what I'm doing, and then just try to make my things, you know, and see what I can do here. Not easy. I need to put like subscription goals. I don't like doing all that stuff. It's like it feels like I'm begging, but I guess if you remind people to do it, but every little bit helps. Okay. So build our scene. All right. Does this pop up in my iPad? What the hell is this? You're enjoying this? Elements. I gotta adjust those. Okay. Click a new script, wave progression. Or extend your player progression. Okay. Player progression. Oh yeah, so I was thinking like maybe one day I have all these games and backlog on my Steam account. Like I should dedicate like maybe one day taking a break and like doing a video game stream, like maybe Fridays or something. You know, just take a break on on building a game and actually playing games. I don't know. We'll see. Or last Saturday, me and a couple of my buddies, we're trying this thing, like trying to get together and play games on Saturday nights. Okay, yeah, well maybe we'll do that on Fridays then. Maybe tomorrow. You know, like come up with like a Friday game day or something, or Mondays or just something. I don't know, just to break it up, and so we're not always just doing this. And then maybe throughout there, we can do music too. Like I can write music a day or something. Um, I got a bunch of games. Let's see. I have to let me look at my Steam real quick. I know I have so Black Myth Wukong, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. I just started that. I just playing a little bit. I mean, I'm not very far in it, but Black Myth Wukong I just started. Um, let's see what else. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong Oblivion remaster. I still have to finish Ghost of Tsushima. I'm like 20 or 30 hours into that. I have to finish The Last of Us Part 1. Starfield I never finished, but man, I kind of got bored of that game. Atomic Heart I need to finish. And then what's the okay, hold on. The not Jedi, is it Jedi, not Fallen Order, but Jedi Survivor? The second Fallen Order game. I haven't started that yet. I need to play that. I think it's Jedi Survivor. And then the first Red Dead, not Red Dead 2, but Red Dead. I need to play that. I think that's it. What type of games I like to play? Mostly like if I'm playing single player games, you know, like RPGs, story driven games, I like the most. But you know, if I'm playing with people, you know, I like FPS stuff or whatever. I like stuff with good stories, usually. But we could do Jedi Survivor. Am I into sandbox games? Possibly. I mean, Star Wars Galaxies. I used to play the hell out of that back in the day. That's a sandbox game. What do you have? I mean, hell, I would like to play with you guys on stream if you want to play. Like that would be cool too. Like we do, you know, like Fridays I play with people. We play people with this on the stream. We could do something like that. What's? Oh yeah, throw them out. If I have it, we'll play it. If not, I'll look into, you know, how much they are and stuff. But yeah, that's basically I don't know. I have so many games like on Steam. But I know Jedi Survivor, the first Red Dead, Black Myth Wukong, see. The Oblivion remastered, Last of Us Part 1, Saifu, I need to finish that too. That game was pretty cool. I need to finish Tunic. A lot of those games I play on my Steam Deck. So yeah, we got some games to choose from. But yeah, definitely would be cool to play play with like viewers maybe on Friday or something. We could find games and play. That'd be cool. All right. I want to make sure we're not skipping a step here because we did something and everything got screwed up. This is telling me what script? Trailmakers, scrap mechanics. Oh, space engineers. I think I have that. Learn to fly 3. I think I have space and engineers. Let me check. Yeah. I have it. So maybe we can do space engineers. That's like a building game. It's pretty, I think, intense. So definitely we can try that. Give it a shot. Yeah, cool. Throw it out there if you can find out what it is. Hey, Purple, you jamming out to the synthwave music? Is this good? Oh, I just found it on YouTube. If you have any playlists, share it. Share it. Rare Parrot? Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's an emo. Okay, I thought it was a playlist. Gotcha. I was gonna look it up. I was like, wait a minute, that's... Yeah, if you had any playlists, synthwave, this is fine. The one we're listening to. I'm digging it. It's like the sun's coming out. Because I don't want music that's so distracting. Okay, so this... Okay, yeah. Learn to Fly 3? Okay, let me check it out. Oh, there it is. It's free. Build your spaceship from scratch, earn funds, and invest them into building a bigger, better spaceship as you try and fly. Oh, cool. I'll add it to my library. Oh yeah, it is very simple. It's like one of those little addicting games. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Looks cool. Yeah, I added it to my library. Cool. Alt installed on the gaming PC. Yeah, survival games. That's what I'm saying. Purple, like maybe like, you know, one day a week or something, we can get, you know, we get the community together and then just play a game like of the community's choice. Um, I like playing together. Like that's the thing. I like playing games together too with people. It's fun. That's what we used to do with Star Citizen. We used to play that game. Um, you know, like right now, I think Fortnite's still doing the Star Wars thing. That was fun. If you're not in the, I know Bit's in the Discord. Purple, I don't know if you're in my Discord. Just go ahead and join it. Because like I said, Saturday nights, I streamed last week. I don't know if I'm always gonna stream, but I stream with a buddy of mine. He streams pretty regularly, and we just did a co-stream together. But that's what I'm saying. Like Saturday night for you guys is like what? That's probably like you're sleeping. All right, so define the X. I think we already did this, didn't we? Alright, so this is like telling me to do a whole bunch of stuff here, and we already kind of did this. Yeah, we kind of already did this. Okay, this is our between wave shop. Yeah, we got that. Like I said, I did something and we screwed up what we were working on. Scripts that it suggested us before. Shop panel. This is like completely different of what we were doing before. God. All right, we might have to start from scratch because this is doing it completely different than what we did. And I lost the instructions of what we were doing. Damn it. Oh, okay. Cool. Welcome back, Bit. Dude, all that we just did, I might have to redo it all over again. Hold on, let me see if I... Like, I don't have the instructions that we did. And then this one that we just did here. Oh yeah, dude, well, I'll definitely check it out. I'll have to put it on the game computer. It looks fun, yeah. It looks like a mindless, but, you know, like a mindless thing, but it's probably fun, you know? I like games like that. We don't have to think about it so much. I don't know what to do here. So, what it was is I put this into ChatGPT, remember, and it gave me instructions, and that's what I've been doing. Well, then I did this. I said, hey, let's think of a different name for gold. We came up with xenocrystals. And then I was asking for specific instructions to do the sliders on one of those things. And then it came back with this. And then I lost all the instructions that we were working on. And then I put this back in here, and now it comes up with this. So, I don't know what to do now. Because this right here, this script, now it's wave progression, which is layer progression that we created. But there's totally different things in here. I mean, it's similar in certain ways, but then it's not. So I don't know what I'm going to do now. Because we were going back to set this stuff up. We have this stuff in the game. Come on. So we have right here, player progression script. These are all the things we did. We were going to set this stuff up. We have to set up the UI bars. And that's what the instructions I was asking for. So let's go back to the instructions for that. That's this right here. We created this UI helper script. Progression UI. Right here. All right. All right, well, I think we're missing something. Progression. Try to get a little warm in here. That's the thing. My office is on the second floor of my house, and like the rest of the house will be cold. But since I have my computer going and all this heat and my light, it's just like it gets hot up here. Plus, I'm wearing a jacket. Had to crack the window. Yeah, it's like literally right now it's 73 degrees in my office, but the rest of the house is like 70. All right, I'm tempted just to go back and start with this. Let me look through this one. It's similar, it's just different. Let me go back to my player progression. Compare this one. So this one we were doing health and damage. What's this one doing? XP level gold. Ah, so this one is just doing gold. It's not doing... It's not boosting the health, I don't think. Oh no, it is right there. See, I don't have the shop. We did do the shop. Isn't there like a... There's no history. Anyway. I don't know what we should do here now. I'm gonna try something. trying to get more detailed here with this. Go with the wave-based X and leveling system. Will increase health per level, damage increase per level, and speed per level. The small with. Okay, next time try Gemini. Yeah, it is, man. It really is. I've been using Gemini. All between wave shop delta. Yeah, I was using Gemini. Well, let's see what Gemini would do. All right, let's see what they come up with. Yeah, I did switch to this, and I was using it for a while, but then I don't know. I just went back to ChatGPT. I don't remember why. Okay, so players will earn XP by defeating enemies. Leveling when enough XP is complete. Okay, stat increase on level up. Players damage. Blah blah blah. Xenocrystals dropped by enemies that players can collect. Queen wave shop. Cool. But the thing is, okay, let's see what ChatGPT said. Oh, I didn't do it yet. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Okay. See, the thing is, ChatGPT has the history of everything I've done, you know, the memory of it. So that's one of the things. And Gemini doesn't, so it doesn't know exactly everything we've built and the structure of how things are working in this game. So that's kind of like why I use ChatGPT. But yeah, I agree with you, Bit. It is a little bit better with the code. And explaining things too. Way better. Okay, so here's the player progression script compared to what we got. Okay, similar. Okay, attach to your player object. Configure in the inspector. Make sure. Okay. What's this one? Tween Wave Shop, which we have. We're doing the similar scripts. We just got to make sure that they add up. Right here. Okay, we got that. Okay, so yeah, it's similar. Just reordered. Okay. We don't have to scroll through all that stuff. Yeah, we gotta clean some of this stuff up. Okay. All right, I think we're just gonna roll with this for now. We already got some of this stuff, so. See, now it's doing this, which we don't have in this. Interesting. Oh, we didn't even have that in there as well. Oh, that's the between shot. We need. Doesn't have those. Interesting. Okay, level settings. And this is like all whacked out now. They have this way down here. This would be currency. Just a little restructuring here. This will all be able to be changed in the inspector, I think. So for now to set it up. The currency. Public int Xeno per wave. Oh. This one here. It's different, that's all. Alright, let's just. make it so it's we're not doing all this weird stuff and hacking it together. Okay. Header, events, yeah, bye. Oops, changed. Level change. Public. Wait a minute. Hold on. Way different. Wanted something simple, and then now it's turning in. This is what always happens. Our start. We got that right. Okay, it just, I see what it did. Change some of the variables. Yeah, interesting. So now we're doing I mean, it's doing similar stuff. Just gonna start over. Okay, check level up. Oops. Like I just want to get to, I mean, I don't want to just copy and paste this stuff, but sometimes like I just want to get move on, but that's like I feel like that's hindering learning, you know? I don't know. Like that's the thing, I'm in a weird spot because it's like I want to learn how to code where I don't have to use ChatGPT, but then it's like one of those things, it's like, well, who cares? Just build the game, man. I don't know. I don't know where I stand with it. I'm already at the point where I think I lean on it way too much. But we wouldn't have what we have without it, you know what I mean? So it's like a double-edged sword. See, it's when we get into the building everything, the stuff in Unity, where it's gonna get weird for me.
It's 1 o'clock.
Already 1 o'clock. Wow. And we gotta come here, do our number 3. Yeah, it's not, you know, Chris. Yep. It's like now we should have just did the simple like, hey, you just get level up and you max your points and that's it. Now we're adding this added layer with the shop, but we need this. I mean, you know what I mean? So if it's going to take time to build, it will pay off in the long run. You know, it gives us that flexibility to add that. And then, like I said, if it's rough right now, it's okay. We don't need it to be perfect. You need it built. Okay, what is this now? Why is this giving us an A? Missing a cast. It must be in here. All right, hold on. We gotta take this one off. I know we got no. That's the same one we're doing. So now we gotta do, okay, we've already had that attached. Configure inspector, okay, check that out real quick. Okay, so yeah, things changed now. Okay, so we got that. We got our bonus. Okay, so we can set the current XP. We can set all that. This will be our UI. Okay. Cool. So it's pretty much the same that we had before, just kind of, they altered it a little bit, looks like. But it's the same principles of what we were trying to achieve here. Make sure you have a player stat script that exposes max. Okay. Do we have a player stats one? Wouldn't that be in our, yeah, right there, player stats. Yep, move speed. Max health, yep. Damage, yep. Move speed. Okay, we got that. Okay. Alright, so now fill XP level increment, per wave. Okay, we'll get all that. We'll configure that. We're gonna have to figure out, we'll have to balance and need to build the system. Alright, here's where it gets interesting. Queen Wave Shop. Let me see what we got here. Like they restructured some stuff. It's the stuff in Unity that's gonna be where I'm gonna have some trouble. I don't remember how I did the health bar. I think the health bar one I followed a YouTube tutorial. I don't remember, but I did it like quite a while ago. Still need that one here. Gonna clean this up. Can't turn back now. We got to use this one. I mean, we put all the details in that we want, so what we're looking for. So we're just basically combining them. Which is probably a little more. I had to order food today. Bad. Been trying to cut back a lot. Ordering is so easy, but I'm making my lunches most days. Now let's move to our... Oh, now we're doing a wake. Okay, we're just gonna delete all this. Start from scratch. Hi. What is it? Okay, equal. We're doing this. Hey, we got another one. Really? Hey, Purple, welcome back. Oh, I didn't know the best viewers were on Streambo. Thanks. See ya. Man, this spam is out of control. What I decided, Purple, is start from scratch again. Well, not again, but I think you were here when everything happened. Just so it's like, it works, you know? I hope this works, man. I hope we can make something cool here, and make sense for the game. And then, you know, we're gonna obviously the implementation in the game right now is just gonna be, you know, not very good. I would think that would need to be in there, but. Alright, I gotta grab the food. I might need to take the dog out. He hasn't been out in a while. Be right back. Everybody take a break, get some water. We're gonna have an ad anyway in 2 minutes, so we'll be right back. And then we'll finish this out. Welcome back, Purple. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Bring the desk down. Y'all enjoyed the music. That's the cool thing about having the music. It's like, you know, you have that background music. Right? Jamming out, right? We're figuring things out here. We'll get everything up and get streamer friendly and try to do a little bit here and there for the stream when I can. Like last night I was looking at overlays and stuff, but I don't know. Don't know if I want to get into that yet. I like my basic setup. My real basic clean interfaces here. But we'll see. Where did we leave off? Yeah, see here I am. I'm sitting down and eating while I'm at the computer. It's okay. Wow, we're almost 3 hours. We might go a little longer today. I think yesterday I had a quick call and it really didn't amount to nothing. If I remember. No, that was the other day. Whatever. Actually pretty nice outside. The dog out, took a little walk around the house. All right, so we left off right here. Yeah, I dig this synthwave stuff. It's actually pretty good. Kind of just like fades in the background. I like the chip tunes though. Like in theory, I can see how this is gonna work. Looks like we're gonna run it through a panel. And then eventually we'll have to, you know, create something, a UI. Like I said, I might be able to find something on the Unity store. There might be some cool packs or a free pack we can utilize for right now. But right now, we're just gonna build the thing. We've done everything else. Ah! I like synthwave very much. It's slow and calm, good for... Yeah, it is. Good for programming, I agree. Other things, but not all people like synthwave like my... Hey, I like... Yeah, techno's okay. I like it. Some, not all. And there's different variations of techno, too, or whatever they call it now. EDM. If we can get this to work, man, this is going to be... I think this is going to be pretty cool, I think. You know, when I was younger, I also listened to techno and other fast stuff. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Well, you gotta remember, I grew up in the '90s, so um, techno and all that stuff was like it was new at the time. Um, it was kind of just taking off, kind of underground a little bit, and then it kind of started, seeping into everything. I didn't listen to him a lot, but I remember when Prodigy came, like when they hit it kind of big with the song Firestarter. So growing up in the '90s, I was exposed to a lot of electronic music. I like Paul Oakenfold. I was really into him in the 2000s. Um, who else? Oh, I can't remember now. It's been so long. A couple of DJs I was into. Really love Paul Oakenfold. There was this CD I had. Right here, this one. This I I would listen to this all the time, man. Especially this first one. Really good right here. I love that track. But yeah, this I bought this CD. Really into it. Yeah, it was more like trance music. I like trance music, progressive house, drum and bass. So more trance. Like more trance music. So yeah, I love that. This I found somebody uploaded this to YouTube. Because like it's not on iTunes or anything. Can't find it. I don't even know where my also before synth I was listening to trance also, but not much now because yeah. I don't listen to much of that stuff anymore. I listen to a lot of Chicago music, electronic music came out of Chicago. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was like really fast and hardcore stuff. I mean, it's like, dude, hey, Clutch Cheese, what's up? Welcome back. Man, I can't remember what it was called. It was like hardcore electronic music. No, it wasn't house. It could be. It was like really hardcore, man. It was like fast music and heavy. It's like kind of had like a metal to it, like hard. It wasn't like Skrillex or anything. Um, and then I started listening to Skrillex there for a while. I don't really listen to it as much now. I like trance though, like the chill kind of music, or was that chill hop or whatever? Definitely like I haven't thought about this in like 20 years, so it's hard for me to remember. I'm trying to remember who I listened to that did the music. I think DJ Micro was one. I also liked oh god, can't think of their name now. They were big in the 90s. Jesus. They did the song, another one of those. So he did Hard House. Maybe that was what it was. Chemical Brothers. Yeah, the Chemical Brothers. I love them. That was another one. Chemical Brothers. I haven't listened to this stuff in so long. I can't remember them all. Paul Oakenfold, I liked. Oh God, I remember. Does anybody remember Lords of Acid? Yeah, Lords of Acid, Chemical Brothers, Paul Oakenfold. God, I wish I knew who it was that I listened to. I can't. It was so cool, man. It was so like hardcore. I think they were from Chicago. It was a DJ. And of course, like Skrillex came out. I remember hearing that like what 2008, 2009. No, I haven't heard of that. Like I said, I haven't listened to this music in a long time. Those were just some of the ones that I liked and I was into, but I heard so much more, you know, but I couldn't tell you who it was or all that stuff. It'll come to me, like the one I listened to. I had it, like somebody burned it for me on CD. That's how long ago it was. And that was still cool to burn CDs for people. Okay. Then I probably know who, because I've heard it. I like the Matrix soundtrack, so yeah, I probably heard it. Oh, you're done for the day, bit? Nice. Here, we'll look it up. Thing is, we can't play them on stream because I'll get freaking copyrighted. But maybe I'll know the name of his songs from the Matrix soundtrack. You know what I mean? Oh, Moby. Yeah, Moby's another one. I remember Moby was kind of big there for a while. Yeah, I loved in the 90s electronic music, man. It was so cool. Oh, Orbital. Yeah, Orbital. The hack, dude, if anybody's seen the movie Hackers, that soundtrack was amazing. That's what got me into electronic music, was the movie Hackers back in the day. Rob D. Okay, that kind of sounds familiar. I'll have to check this guy out. You were quite young, yeah. I was a teenager. Well, it depends on what time in the 90s. Early 90s, yeah, I was younger. But you know, mid 95, I was a teenager. Let's see, 93. Oh, yeah. I think I'm a little older. So I got to enjoy most of the 90s as a teenager. And at the end of 99, I turned 18. So I was a teenager from pretty much the mid 90s till the end. Of course, I'm gonna say it was one of the best decades, because I lived it. But you know, I hear that all the time, though. I hear a lot of people say that 90s was the last great decade. The 80s were cool. I was too young, though. I mean, I remember parts of the 80s. 90s were the best, hands down. They were, man. Music was great. Movies were great. If you want your mind blown, I was talking to my buddy. He streams. He comes in here once in a while. If you want to see how many classic movies came out in one year, look at the year of 1999. It'll blow your mind how many movies that changed cinema and that just are like classics now came out in that year. It was just like a banger after banger after banger. Ones that come off my head: The Matrix, Episode 1 of Star Wars, The Mummy came out, Blair Witch Project came out. I think Fight Club came out. I mean, dude, it's insane how many movies came out in 1999. There was a lot of those years, though, in the 90s. I think 95 maybe was another great year, 96. But 99 is just... it's crazy. Office Space came out in 99. Oh yeah, Kylie Minogue, I remember her. Club did that. That's probably the one I've heard. I'm sure I've heard this guy's stuff. Ministry. Club to Death. Yeah, that's probably... I probably know if I heard it. Rammstein. Right? I mean, this is like my teenage years. All these bands... yeah, The Prodigy. This is like everything that was going on. Yep, that's true. Yeah. I love when I grew up. I feel bad for I have 2 kids, so I'm kind of more aware of what's going on, but like I feel bad for the kids today because, you know, they're connected to the internet. You know, and everything is just online for them, and they don't understand what it was like before cell phones and before the internet really took a hold. I mean, there's things about today that are amazing, and I wish we had when I was a kid, but I love the time period I grew up in. It was just the world, I don't know, everything just at the time just felt like we were, you know, like the world was, we were on to something. You know, there was so much optimism, you know, for technology and the internet. Where are we going to go? And but I don't think we envisioned social media. I don't think that's where we thought it was going to go. And, you know, social media just changed everything. It changed people, changed the world. But it's great because we also, like, look, I'm talking to people that are around the world, and it's crazy. But, yeah, I don't think we, you know, I never thought you know, movies, we'd be streaming the movies online. The malls would be dead. And, I just, growing up in the 90s, that's just how life was. I mean, that's what we did. Going to the movie theater to watch a movie. Now it's just, when I go, it just doesn't feel the same. Maybe I'm just old. What happened to what happened to my script? Definitely. That's the thing too. It's like the world just changed. Woo! Like so quickly. And, there's nothing you can do about it. And you get left behind. If you don't keep up with it, you're just, see ya. Like when I was a kid, growing up in the 80s and the 90s, it's like tech was here. Things changed, but it didn't change like it changes now. I remember, like the movie would come out in the movie theater, and then it would take like 2 years or so for it to come out on home video. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, everything's different around the world. My experience is going to be completely different. Right. Yeah, Clutch, you're exactly right. Yeah, if you think back from the 50s, well, look at Back to the Future. That's why that movie works so well. A teenager from 1985 going back to 1955. There was a lot of change, but there was not a lot of change. But can you imagine somebody now from 2025 going back to, 30 years would be 1995. It's a different world. Yeah, yeah. I understand, Bit. Yeah. You guys had different circumstances, I get that. Yeah, I have people that come in the stream sometime, or I've talked before in the past, that are from different countries that were like, like that were ruled or communism or whatever it was, and it's like they have a completely different like worldview than how I have, But that's the thing in the 90s, at least here in America, in the United States, like it was pretty peaceful. Like I think we had a couple conflicts here and there, but like there wasn't a major war here. Like you gotta think, man, like in America, we were in a war pretty much before the 90s, like pretty much almost every decade there were, well, I take that back. We had the Gulf War in the early 90s. The Gulf. After that, most of the 90s, at least in America, the United States, there wasn't wars going on. I mean, like I said, there was conflicts and things going on. But then in America, we had the uprise of school shootings. So, we had a little bit different stuff going on here in America. And now it's just insane. I mean, school shootings happen, but they weren't like they are now here in America, where it's like every other week, where it's like a new school shoot. It's insane, man. I feel bad for these kids. It's wild. But I remember the biggest, most famous one is Columbine, which happened in '99. I remember I came home from school. I was a senior. No, I would have been a junior in high school. Not senior yet. I was a junior in high school, and I remember coming home. I think I had that day off from work, flipped on the TV, and boom, Columbine. I was like, what the hell is this? And at the time, I knew kids like that, like that were into like the music. They blamed the music, Marilyn Manson and Rammstein and all this stuff. And was it KFMDM? And you know, it's like, man, I knew people like that in school that listened to that and were into that and dressed that way, and it's like, wow, it was wild. But yeah, that was like the turning point in America for school shootings was Columbine, because then every school shooter after that tried to up Columbine, and anyway, we don't need to talk about all that. But anyway, I'm just saying, it's like, for, you know, like, obviously you're in a different part, you guys are in a different part of the world, so your worldview is different than mine. Like before the 90s, here having TV was, yeah, back then cars were even something people had. You either had some serious connections. Right. Well, you know, like as me as a kid, like I didn't grow up very wealthy or anything like that. You know, like we had one TV. And I think by the time I was like maybe 12 or 13, I got a little 13-inch TV in my bedroom. I mean, back then that's, whoa, a 13-inch TV. Now kids have what, 30-inch TVs, 45-inch TVs? And, you know, back then TVs were different. It was more of a communal experience. Like the family would sit down because, like, you know, we didn't have streaming, and the family would sit down and watch. Like on Sundays, we would watch, you know, America's Funniest Home Videos as a family. And now it's like everybody has their own TV. By the time I was a teenager, you know, I had my own TV. My parents watched their own thing. You know what I mean? We got very isolated. And now with like, you know, cell phones and iPads, kids are just, they're glued to those, you know, watching their shows. Because everybody can stream what they want at any time, which is insane. Because when I was a kid, it was on cable or TV. And if you had cable, and you had to, you know, watch your TV show at that time once a week. Or you videoed it. But yeah, I hear you, Bit. Yeah, the 80s and the early 90s were, you know, for my family was tough. Like the 80s, my dad, you know, he was unemployed a lot because of the economy and stuff was just really bad where I grew up, and so I totally understand. Oh, cool. Well, I'm a tech nerd, so like I bought my first LCD HD TV when I got my first job and I moved out of my parents' house. This would have been 2007. We still have the TV. Funny enough, my daughter has it because she plays Switch. She doesn't have any streaming services or anything like that. She just has her Switch that she plays with her friends. And it was a 30... I think it was a 37-inch. So it's like back then they had weird, but it was the first time I bought an HD TV, and back then they were expensive. This thing was like, I think it was $1,000 in 2007 for a 37-inch TV or whatever it was. It's not 40. It was like one of those odd numbers, but it's a Vizio TV. I don't have time for it. I gotta watch my show. Yep, right? Yep, clutch, exactly. Sorry, that, like the famous line in Back to the Future, he was trying to tell him to meet up. He's like, no, that's my favorite show, Mystery Science, or what Mystery Science something was on. And he couldn't go for the dance, the school dance in Back to the Future, because his favorite television show was on. But that was real. Yeah, CRTs. Oh, that's what we had. CRT. We didn't. I think my dad bought his first flat panel TV in I think 2006. It was a 50-inch Vizio Plasma TV. That was the first time I ever saw HD TV. It was like, whoa, this is insane. But yeah, I mean, growing up, we only had one TV. I think we had maybe it was a 27-inch CRTV. That was it. We had one TV in the house. But yeah, we didn't really. Do you remember the old? I mean, from America or whatever, you might have seen like the old like 50s, 60s TV, 70s. Like they were always encased in like a wood panel. Like the TV was in it. It was like this. Like, I remember my grandparents gave me their old one, and that was my TV in high school. They always had the speaker in it. Here, I'll show you. Look it up. And what are they called? No, not that. Like this. Yeah, radios. Yep. Or they would be record players. Exactly. It looked similar to this. Yeah, it was similar to this. Dude, it had exactly this, but the knobs were different. But it was pretty much this. Wow. And you actually had to get up and turn the channel. Yeah, we had one similar to this. God, man. And then what happened was people like this TV would go out and then they would put a blanket over it, or they would just throw their new TV up on top and it was like a shelf. That was like a real thing back in the day. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. I remember one of my buddies had this. My buddy had this exact TV. Holy crap. My best friend. Shout out to Nate. I'm pretty sure he had this TV, man, because I remember it swiveled. It looked just like this. Oh my God, this is like a memory unlock for me. Wow. Yeah, I had like this. I had like not like that, but I had a 13-inch TV in my room. The first time I ever watched Star Wars, the original trilogy, was on a 13-inch TV. Holy crap. But yeah, my buddy, his parents had this TV in the basement. We used to watch, God, wow, we used to play our video games on it. I swear to God, this is it. That is exactly his TV. If not, it's pretty similar to this. Wow. Memory unlocked. Anyway. There's a time radios were furniture. Exactly. I find it interesting how much the communist oppression delayed us, and when we got out, we basically speedrun our way to the modern age. We went from only some people could afford a radio to everyone have a smartphone. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that happened a lot, especially with the Eastern European countries. Yeah, Romania, Ukraine, all those, man. No, Romania was never a part of Russia, right? Or maybe it was. I don't know. I'll just say it, I'm not very good with all that European history. I fell asleep through most of it. It was? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. And they all broke away from when the USSR failed, yeah. In the late 80s, right? Right, yeah, the Soviet Union, sorry. Yep. The Soviet Onion. I think you misspelled it, but that's funny. Soviet Onion. We'll call it that. But yeah. See, I was too little when all that stuff was going on, and plus, like I said, I wasn't really culturally aware of like outside the US, and that, that's just how people from America are for the most part. We're just like so hyper focused on our own things that we don't really understand what's going around, going around the world. Kind of like an American flaw. But yeah. I mean, this isn't accurate. Everyone knows it, but it doesn't taste that great. It makes you cry when you open it. What? Oh, an onion. Oh, yep. See, like, the thing is, like, Coca-Cola, like... Coca-Cola is, like, everywhere. Yeah, the Soviet onion. Yeah. I got it now. I saw it. I was like, wait, did he reference something? Did I miss? No, I know what you're talking about. But, like, Coca-Cola is, like, one of those things that are, like, worldwide everywhere. Oh, wait, I looked it up. Technically, Romania was not part of the Russian Union, but was occupied... Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but it was occupied after World War II. Makes sense. Yeah, someday I'll get to Europe. I've actually never been out of the United States. As horrible as that sounds, but the United States is so big. There's so much to see. I still haven't seen it all. You know what I mean? It's like I like want to finish my country and know where I live and kind of find things, but I definitely want to go check out Europe as well. Yeah, that's my problem, Clutch. I don't like flying either. That's why I'm like, dude, I gotta spend how much time to get to Europe on a plane? Oh my god, I don't think I can do it. But yeah, I have the same problem. Hence why I haven't been there. Yeah, me too, taking the ship. With that carrot rolling. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Not all of us Americans are for the dude in, you know. I don't really get political. At this point in my life, I really don't care. They're all the same. They just tout different things, you know? Politics here in America is nuts. It's crazy. It's like literally broken up friendships, families. It's just, yeah. You could travel on container ships, yeah. It's crazy, man. Right now, the U.S. it's wild. There's parts of America that are, yeah, that are nuts, man. They're just, you don't go. But it's so big. Like, this is the thing. People don't understand how big the United States is. Like, in Europe, like, you can literally get to another country in, like, an hour or 30 minutes. And you guys have rail. You have trains everywhere that you can take a train to get everywhere you need to go. We don't really have that here. You have to drive. Like, for me to go from where I live to go to the coast, where California, it would probably take me 2 days to drive there. If not more. That's insane. Yep. We're a very car-centric country. To us, like, the car represents freedom. I'll allow that. I allowed the term. Get effed in the butt.
It's 2
Oh,
o'clock.
it is bit. It's wild here, man. Like I said, it's just. I think it's happening all over the world too. You know, like other countries are going through this. I think it's because people are more aware of things going on in the world compared to like how it used to be. You know, with the internet. We could, but we just don't. It's because it'd be so damn expensive. They've been trying to do it for so long, but it's just the distance is so long. You know, you gotta understand. We have our big cities. You know, you have New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, all these big cities. You know, but the distance from them, you know, is insane. So like you'd have to rail all that down, and then especially when you get out west, you know, you get out to like the west, you know, like California, Nevada, all that stuff. There's like literally nothing, you know. And then we have mountains to deal with. So we got the Rocky Mountains, you hit the west. So when you go to the Midwest, it's pretty flat farmland, pretty open country, you know. So it's just one of those things. Yeah, yeah. Like even here we have our own elections, and that's also the exact feeling I'm getting. Yeah, it's just, I just think people are more in tune to politics than ever before. And plus, we have the internet. You know, you got to think back to like the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, and all that. Everybody read the same newspapers. So they got fed the same information. They watched the same news channels. There was like 3 or 4 news stations, you know what I mean? So everybody got the same information. Now we have information everywhere. And you can't really trust where you're getting your information because it's some dude on YouTube, some dude on, you know what I mean? Like, it's just people's beliefs. And so now you can find your specific niche that you want to get into, your bubble, and you stay into it and you don't talk to anybody else. Back in the day, everybody read the same newspapers, knew everything, and would talk about it without getting butthurt, you know, and yelled at or, oh, I'm going to cancel you. And it's weird. But that's what's happened. You know, everybody's got their own echo chambers now. It's just not healthy. It's like nobody will talk to one another. You know, it's like, hey, we all have to live together. Like, this is my thought. This is how I feel about it. And then we can get off the topic of politics. I just don't like talking about it. You know, it's like, even if you disagree with somebody, we all have to live together. We should find a common solution for everybody to be happy. Yes, we have to give up things. You know, you have to maybe give up some of your things to compromise. But, you know, we all have to live together in this country, and we have to get along. So let's try to find somehow we can all agree on that. We just can't, and that it feels like we just can't do that now. It's like, here in America, it's like, it's a team sport. My team has to beat your team. I don't care how we beat you, we just have to beat you. We have to make you look bad. And I don't like that. That's not the approach we're doing. Like, I don't care even who ends up ruling this country, but shit, I hope it ain't God. That's hilarious. Anyway, we could stop talking about politics because it's a touchy subject to some people, you know. But that was my belief. I just think we all should try to work for the common good, for the common people, so we can all get along and, you know, have a great life, you know. But I hear you a bit. It's, yeah. Just wild. All right. Yeah, it is clutch. It's just one of those things. People are sensitive about it, you know, because people feel passionate about it, and I understand. I get it, you know. The older I get, the more I'm just like, you know what, man, it doesn't matter. We should all try to be good people and, you know, the good for the country, but I just don't want to do that, man. They want to fight and argue and stuff. Oh, we got a message for bowling. Bit's bowling us. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just wild. But it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. That's why, you know, you go to the voting booth. It's just, you know, with anyway, I don't want to bust open that can of worms. Yeah, a lot of people have, man. A lot of people just sit out or whatever, and I'm one of those people. I still vote because it's the right, you know, it should be, but I just don't get so involved in it anymore. And I don't really pay attention as much because it's all just. All right, where did we leave off? Okay, right here. Okay, so we have to attach this script to an empty game object. We'll name it shop. Okay. was hoping we'd be done with this by now, but yeah. Oh yeah, Titanfall 2. I don't think I played that one. I think I played the first one, I think. Oh no, Clutch, we did the cheap way. We just put the blocks up. I think. Yeah, we just added the blocks, the cubes, and then we made them invisible. It works. I don't want to, because it screwed everything up. And what happened was, like, after we fixed everything, it was working, and then, like, I started falling through the map again. After I took off the, what did I take off? The collider or something I had to take off. Another topic to kill the mood. No, it's all good. I think the mood, like, after about 3.5 hours, like, I kill the mood, because, like, my brain just goes, okay, dude, you've done enough. But I'm a little more, better today, because I haven't been talking as much. We've been working on a lot of stuff, so my brain's not as fried today. Yeah, let's not do that. Wasn't the first one good? Like, the first one, like, was pretty good, and then 2 was kind of controversial. I don't remember. Was Titanfall on the original 360? Well, EA just... Yeah. EA is one of those companies. In the 90s, EA was cool. Oh, so it was Xbox One. Okay. Right, yeah, EA. Dude, back in the 90s, EA was like, man, I've had EA on it. Well, back then they were sports games. EA was all about, like, EA Sports, man. EA Sports. It's in the game. Like, I still know that. That's right, it was Xbox One, I remember. What I thought. Yeah, right, but that's what happens, man. When they're small, you know, when you're a small company, you care about everybody, but then when you become big and you make millions, then all you care about is your bottom dollar. It's just how it goes. And Counter-Strike. Wow. All right. Okay, we got that. We got these errors though. Still waiting for another Mirror's Edge. Oh yeah, Mirror's Edge. Yeah, that game was pretty cool. Did they ever do it for VR? Like, that would have been like the best VR title ever. If they didn't. All right, we're gonna add this to the. This is where we're gonna screw stuff up, I have a feeling. Oh no, hold on, we gotta. Okay. We gotta add that in there. Never mind, hold on. Crap, I don't know where we put this. Haha, bit. Since I don't do much work. Thanks. How about you look at some games and give your thoughts? I don't think there's official VR support for Mirror's Edge, but I bet there's a. Yeah, I bet you somebody made like a. Made something. Made a mod or something. Dude, we did a lot of work today. Hey, I like to talk to you guys. You don't just want me to sit here typing. That's not cool. You wouldn't watch. Well, a lot of it's because I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm fixing stuff that I break, or I'm not confident enough to do something because I don't want to break what I have. True, but still, I think for no, I was reading it, trying to make sense of it to find out where we need. Because what happened was the initial plan that I did in ChatGPT got erased, so we had to redo everything. I'm making sure what. But anyway, yeah, whatever. I told you I have probably attention deficit disorder. I get distracted very easily. And I don't remember where I left off. That's the problem. We ate and then we got talking about stuff and then I don't remember where we left off. Yeah, so something magical to happen. Exactly what I said. Yeah, exactly. Always something magical. Oh, something magical is gonna happen. Trust me. When we start this and we try to build everything, it's gonna break. You watch. It's gonna break something, and it will be magic, all right. Trust me, it's me. So it will be just like yesterday when we were doing something and we broke. We had to figure that all out. That's why I was like hesitant to start on this, but we need to start on it now because we need to get this in the game. So anyway, but yes, you're right. All right, I think I put this in the wrong spot. It's a feature, yeah. Remember, magic is here. Exactly, but where did Purple go? He's usually up in here. Or did he have to go? I think he had to go. It is a feature. All right, so now we can go back into Unity. Oh, this is that. We have to change that. Okay, cool. Well, tomorrow we can try that game tomorrow. Or we'll do game day tomorrow. Yeah, because I mean I'm coming on 4 hours. I normally don't stream 4 hours, but it's all good. Cool. Yeah, we're probably gonna. I'll stay on for like 10 more minutes, but if you gotta go a bit, that's cool. I understand. It's late for you. But we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. We gotta make it to 4 hours. I mean, we gotta do it. Can't give up now. We got 10 minutes. We'll see if I can finish this in 10 minutes. We won't, but we'll try. Okay, well, thanks, Clutch. Appreciate it. All right, we got to do the panel. Okay, design a simple UI canvas. Like for me, it's just like my brain, like after a while, like it just like, it gets overloaded. Like that's why at the beginning of the stream, I'm always doing a lot of stuff. And okay, in the best case, so what we're building or what we're trying to build is the XP progression, the player progression. So what happens is, so during the waves, you're gonna collect experience points, killing enemies and stuff like that, and then when the wave incoming screen comes on, the 10 seconds before the next wave, a screen's gonna be able to pop up for you to choose what you want to buff. You know what I mean? Like what experience you want to buff. Like if you want to give more health, more speed, or boost your damage resistance. So you have 10 seconds. You know what I mean? It'll just like be a little pop up, and you click what button you want, and then that will, pad your stats basically. That's the initial thing. Yeah, a little progression. Yep. It gave me some options here, and I was trying to figure. Like it was kind of what I had in mind. I just didn't know like what other options we could go for, but that was kind of basically what I was going for, what we kind of talked about yesterday. And then eventually, I can't remember if it was me or you or Purple. No, it was Purple. We're talking about if there's going to be bosses. What the bosses are going to do, what I would like them to do is spawn randomly during waves. Like you don't know when they're going to happen, but like a boss will spawn. And then when you kill a boss, maybe they'll drop loot, like stuff like that. So that's where our loot will come in. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know yet. But I'm just trying to get this in the game now so we can build from it and get everything connected and work. Yeah, this is the 4 things it told me. We're doing this one. Wave-based XP and leveling. You're going to level. And then the upgrade shop will happen during... We could change it, obviously. 10 seconds is not that long of a time. But if it's just a screen with like 3 things to check, which one do you want? Boom, you pop it in, and then you go. So that's kind of what we're doing. And then you can collect, the enemies are going to drop, we're going to call it Xeno crystals instead of gold. And you collect those, and that's what you spend in the shop. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've already found that out when we've tried to implement new things already, and it's like breaks the game. So we're trying to get all the complicated stuff and systems working together now before we, move on to like everything else. So I figured this is probably where we need to go next. We've gotten a lot done. I know Bit says I don't work a lot, but he was just being I got a lot done. What happened was, so I initially had this and I put everything and I built all the scripts and everything, and then I asked for ChatGPT to give me a little more detailed instructions. It did that. It erased what I was working on. And I can't get it back. So I had to basically redo what I wanted to do and had to kind of rework some of these scripts. Yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, I had to put it all, but what I did was I put a little bit more descriptions in here. So you can future-proof yourself. It's like, well, this is what I'm looking to do, so it builds that in there, because I've learned that too. Okay, so we hook that up. Yeah, we're not going to get this done in 5 minutes. So I got to build the UI sliders and everything. We could start that for tomorrow. There's a garbage truck, so if you hear that, that's what it is. Because I did the canvas thing before with the health. Yeah, that garbage truck is loud. Wow. So I did that right here. To do this down here, which is probably what we're going to do for the XP stuff. We got the shop panel, hit point, cost. And then if we go to our player here, we got the player script. We got the leveling and all that in here. Okay, so yeah. So basically, okay, let's just play it real quick so you can see. As of right now, like I said, we got compiler errors, damn it. So right now, what you do is you kind of walk up next to them and you abduct them. So we're not really killing any enemies per se. So we're an alien, and what we're doing is the object is to abduct as many humans as possible. I'm still figuring out like the progression, what we're getting, what we're working towards, but that's the initial gameplay loop. And then eventually, you'll be able to unlock like certain weapons, like an abduction gun. So like you don't have to be right next to them. You can stand back and shoot them and abduct them. Because as the waves go on, and as you've seen already, I think I played it for you, like if you just stand there, you're going to get blasted and you're going to die pretty quickly. So the enemy waves will increase and get harder and harder as the waves go on. So that's kind of the thing of the power-ups and stuff will give you these things like a shield or power-up boost, health boost. And because eventually the waves are just going to get so hard that you don't want to get next to them. You'll die. So you can get like a shield or you can get a gun to abduct them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm trying not to attack on too much stuff. You know what I mean? Blowing this game apart. Eventually, it was just supposed to be an abduction quick game, blah, 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 going around. That was it. But it's, it's starting to come together and it's starting to take form of, what it's kind of becoming. So that's basically what it is. I don't want to kill things in the game. I'm trying to make this so we're not killing, we're just abducting them. And then eventually I'm going to try to build a mothership up above here. Obviously, you're not probably going to see it, but who cares? Because before it was, I wanted to have the camera so you can use the mouse to look around, but man, it just created so many issues. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the idea too. And a lot of people that come in here, they're like, man, that's cool. I've never thought about something like that. That's a really cool idea. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm just building everything, like right now, just doing the abduction stuff, like the shaders and getting that right where the play or the enemy goes up into the thing and disappears off screen. That took me like 3 days to do. It was tough. I'm not happy with the shader right now, that the abduction beam that comes down, but it works. Like I said, we'll polish everything at the end. I'm just building the game. It's a prototype to make sure it works and it's fun. So yeah, that's basically the game. Now it's just trying to make that fun. And and the thing is, it's like, I think there's going to be like a bonus if you go 20 waves, like you get, something happens or something like that, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And that's why I asked chat, like chat will come up with ideas sometimes, and yeah, cool. That sounds cool. Let's try it. Hence why I'm streaming. But yeah, like, none of this stuff is final. I mean, some of these buildings will be probably the final buildings. I need to learn Blender. Yeah, me too. Like, this is beyond where I thought it was going to be when I first started. Trust me. This thing is shifted and changed, and I love it, and it's cool. I'm curious. Like I said, these aren't the final players. These aren't what they're going to look like. And oh, really? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's nothing. But anyway, I mean, these are all assets I found, and like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just leveraging ChatGPT. I have an idea, and I'm running with it and trying to make it happen. So I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. And I'm glad you guys are here to witness and watch it grow and build and help me out, like Bit and Purple, you, who else comes in here pretty regularly now? It keeps me, it keeps me motivated. That's why I do this. It keeps me real motivated to continue doing this stuff, and like I said, throw ideas out. Right, yeah. No, I get it. People use assets all the time. I mean, initially I wanted to create, basically what happened was my initial idea for this game was I wanted to do like a 1950s sci-fi corny, you know what I mean? Like very 50s sci-fi thing, and have the aliens, everything look like 1950s, very specific. But then after I'm doing it, I'm like, man, it's a cool idea, but it's like, I don't think it really matters. Like, let's just use it modern day, whatever. I definitely want to create the main character, our player, the alien. I really want to learn Blender, so I'm going to do that one. But I was going to design all the like characters, the humans. But I found an asset pack that has some humans in it that we can utilize. It's like, man, let's just not make it too hard on us. But if I get to the point where I can make them, I will. And like, if this game becomes something and I can get help and find people to help me, I'll definitely, we'll do it to make it, to make it what it can be. I just think it would be really cool to be, I think someone said Mars Attacks, the movie, that 1950s sci-fi thing, all those tropes and the sound effects. I think it'd be cool. It's just a lot of work. But that was my initial idea. But I just found like that might be too hard because, I would have to customize every building. every car, everything, you know, and to be specific to 1950, that's very hard to do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing basically. Is like I didn't want to mess with all the asset stuff creation because I was working on a 2D game before this, and I got sidetracked by pixel art. I went down a rabbit hole. I was like, oh, I need to learn all this stuff, and it's like it was taking me so long to learn how to do animations. Like I stopped developing the game. So that's why I just had. I was like, let's start simple, simple concept. Let's do it. Build it. Build out the prototype, and then we can add all that stuff in later. Because then I can go and learn Blender, do all that stuff. But the game's here. So yep, exactly was what my thinking. Build all the systems, build everything out, make the working prototype. Is it fun? Great. Have other people try it, keep building it, and then when it's like that, you know, when it's being play tested and everything, that's when I can start working on assets. I feel that for me, it's a rabbit hole. Yep, exactly. Because I am a musician and like I want to write the music to this, but we'll see. That's a whole other thing. You know, it's like if I was going to do 1950 style classical orchestra film score music, I don't know if I can do that. It gets very specific. It's very specific stuff. And that will take me, it could take me a year to do that. My goal is I don't want to be working on this for 5, 6, you know what I mean? Like 3 or 4 years. I just don't want to do that. I wanted to have something I could do in like 3 months. This still could be because I just started this, in April? The end of April, I think. Or middle of April. So it's only been about maybe a month, if a month. No, it hasn't been a month. It's been like 3 weeks. So we could still we could still get this done in 3 months. That's my goal. But scope creep has come up, but I like what I got so far. But anyway, I think that'll do it for today. It's 4 hours. Can't believe it. The Clutch, I appreciate you coming in, man. You're the Clutch. Yep. Well, I don't want to add any more features. Like, I want to do the, I have my little list here and things we've been tracking. You know, we got to get the player progression system figured out. We got to get the waves, and we got to get the boss system. We got to get all that figured out, built. And once that's working, we're great there. That's going to be a huge thing. We got to fix up the power-ups thing. They spawn, but I can't. For some reason, they're not working when I go and collect them. The health things do. Those don't. We have to do a game over screen. We also have to do a intro screen. And just gameplay stuff, really. I think after that, most of the stuff is and the boss stuff. And then we had some kind of like cool things, like, you know, if we can get to it and we can do it features. So like day-night cycle, you know, like the day-night cycle in the game, something like that. Yep. The intro I was thinking would be like, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like that idea. Or like the abduction thing or something cool. Yeah, see, this is why I started streaming, because like I saw other streamers that are game devs, and like I said, I'm really new to this. I've been on this journey since basically the end of October. I started off with some like 2D concepts and things. I have 2 other games that I can work on after this, but one of them is like it's a 2D platformer. Like I have the character already kind of scoped out, pixel art, everything ready to go, like what he's gonna look like, and I have like the whole story flushed, like everything. It's ready to go. It's just like at the time I was like, no, dude, you're not ready for this. This is too hard for right now, you know. So I just shelved it for right now, and then I got another 2D game. Like they're in the style of like Nintendo, you know, 8-bit pixel art, platformy. So, and I got the character kind of built out for that game too. But you know, like as you know, and as you see me watching, you see me stumble. Yeah, yep, I heard that. Nope, I played it. Yep, Celeste. Yep, I played it to get more familiar with like kind of the like I did that. Right now, the one game that I was working on, the first one I told you about, like I already have a prototype. Like it's just blocks and stuff, but I have some of the features that I want to do in the game prototyped out, so I can run around the screen and do these things that I want to do. The problem is like I couldn't get it right, and I was like, man, this stuff is complicated. I'm just not at the level yet to make this happen. So the prototype is there. So when I'm ready, I can jump right back in and start building, building out more of the stuff that I want to do. Yeah, so I got it. I got like 3 ideas, but this is the one I'm focusing on right now because I think this is the most achievable. It's a simple concept, simple gameplay. It's just building all the cool stuff around it. Oh, thanks, Clutch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Like I said, we're slowly building a little community here. It's cool. You, Purple, Bit, you guys come back regularly, and I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. It really does. Like I said, well, it's almost 2 months now, and I can't believe it's almost been 2 months that I was laid off from my job. So that's how I'm doing this. But it just makes me feel good that you guys are here, and the idea I'm working on, it's something cool. Like people are into it. Because you don't know if your ideas are cool or not. I know this isn't going to be for everybody, but it's good to see that people are excited and they're interested. So I know I'm on to something. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know this isn't going to be like this is a very specific game. Like people that are sci-fi nerds like aliens and all that cool stuff will be into it. And there are a lot out there. That's why I wanted to be kind of, kind of throw those tropes in there, all that sci-fi stuff. I love it, That's what I'm going for because I'm into it, I'm into some of that alien stuff, man. I've been since the late 90s. I've been interested in UFOs and all that cool stuff. So that's how I came up with this idea. And like I said, I appreciate it. Thanks that you're here. I know you followed. I appreciate that. Yeah, was it yesterday? A couple days ago. And you're coming back, so that's cool. I hope we build a community here and it will grow. It just takes time, But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it today. Now, my mind is fried. We did a lot, but thanks again, Clutch. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. I think, like we were talking about, maybe we'll do game day tomorrow. And if you want to hop on in, if you can, we'll try to find games that everybody can play. We'll do that, or I'll probably work a little bit on the game. I want to finish this system out, and then maybe we'll jump into that once people get in on the stream. Because usually when I start streaming, it takes a little bit for everybody to come in. So, but we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. So, thanks, Clutch. Thanks, Purple, and thanks, Bit. Appreciate it. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care.